Gibby Insane! Woo! What's up? I can't speak. Hello. We're going back to Dark Souls today. I'm just gonna go straight into the game. Gonna chill through it. Is there a plan? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out live. First of all, I need to find my controller. Found it. And because of the window, let's recenter that. But I've got coffee today, so this could go for a while. I need a mixture of two things. First of all, I need to go to Steam and make sure I'm on offline mode. I might need to close Dark Souls for that. I'm gonna need to close Dark Souls for that. Or Steam's not gonna go offline. That's also an option. Turns out Steam is being the gap which is not letting me do this. I should have prepared this earlier. There's my launch window there. Do I have to like do this first? No. Why? Why? What if I close Steam and open Steam and exit Steam properly? No, we don't do it. Actually, that was what was stopping me. Excuse me while I get, while I come back. You will get to see everything on the screen. Hello. Hi, we can launch reveal this time. Hey, it's not my fault that to launch a game it takes like an arcane recipe. You gotta make sure you do the right thing in the right order. Because I don't want to get soft banned for playing a modded client of Dark Souls. There we go. Oh, how have y'all been? What? Where the hell am I? Wait, I'm lost. How did we get here? How did we get here in particular? Crap. How did we get here in particular? I am so... Is this not a valley? So we're in Everfill of Arborea Valley. That's... I know where we are, but I'm wondering how did we get to this specific place? And from here, like, do I take this and like... I'm guessing this bog wall is not normally here. I don't know how to get back to that fog wall. Turns out that we are going on an adventure. Aquamarine Dagger.
Have you just arrived?
Yes.
Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn. The cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel.
Is this like the start?
Go along. Find one for yourself.
Find rot.
A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Ah, you're no exception. We've all seen terrible things, but you're safe now. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead, as sweetly.
So is it like the start of video C? New bonfire, that's always good. Only the mighty may proceed. Well, I'm here. So that's something to be discovered. How many souls do I have? 191. Don't need to worry about a thing. Before one face of a painting, one should face the depth of Lothric Castle. Well, too bad for you. I need to actually go through here to figure out where we're going next. Next randomizer we can do greedy. If it's gonna be a next randomizer. There's a big thing over there. He didn't give me souls. Titan Knight. What? Oh. Elden Ring. I mean, I need to finish Elden Ring first. That's a tasking. Where did I get to in Elden Ring? Oh, that's like the Giant's Causeway. So I think I was like getting towards like the ending. Right. This time we're gonna go up the hill. You know, I hate these guys. Oh. Even without this one. Let me run! He's having some pathing issues and he is not. We can deal with you later. You better be worth like 4,000 souls. Son of a bitch. He... like... he's classed as a normal enemy? So that's one of the enemies. One of the enemies to get turned into. What if I try going left? Is there even a left to go? Yes. Hello. Ow. Ow. You got resist. You can't even get greedy on it. At least you got Titan Knight. What? No. Ow. Damn, that's not a lot of souls. Not a lot of souls for a lot of Estus. Ooh, item. Don't aggro, big man. No! Ow. Yeah, I got it. Can't claim the streak, can I? Are you at a 40? Whoa. No. Okay, guy. Gonna hug right. Dude. Big 6'3". Sludge. Pack of wolves. No other wolf and you rat. Right. Next. Next challenger. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Next challenger. I'm gonna get close enough that he aggroes, but that the other guy doesn't start his transformation. What the fuck? Oh! Where'd you come from? Hey, Frogman. Where did the second sludge come from? Oh, one's a sludge and one's a slug. Right, so... Why would anyone rep a Calamity Ring? Record. Plug. Ah! Ah! I didn't have to meet you. Let me be in peace. Really? Didn't read what that was. What? Jesus Christ, it's the actual Drift Crystal Sage? What are you doing here? This is pretty brutal, actually. Ow. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna use an ember. And this is gonna be a Hail Mary. No, I see an item behind you. I want it. It's just a soul. That's fine. But I feel like there's either gonna be death in here or bonfire in here. Sage scroll and a wraith cloth. No. Oh. I'm going this way. Yeah, let me just go between your legs. Don't worry. He's just the guardian. Ah! I missed an item. I don't know why I'm going this way. I just choose to hug the left roll. I'm not touching that. You're not a bad kill. 500. Oh, big crab. Wolf. Know what? Ad was risky and I'm gonna leave. Not my problem. Remind me to come back. Why do I hear a big guy? Ooh. Oh. I had a wolf behind me. Alright, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. There's a rickety bridge you can destroy. Yes. Doesn't leave a ladder, but it does in fact side. Alright, let's get it fixed. Well, shit. Will I survive the fall? Hello. Ow. Yeah, it's just on the other side. Big guy. Right. That's good. Refined gem. That's a very quick refined gem. Which gem is it for strength skill? Is a refined gem for one? Oh, with a ladder here. What's with a ladder here? Is a refined gem for one what makes, like, whatever your weapon scaling scale harder? Or is that a different gem? Yeah, at least I've got the poise to break through. What? Oh wait, Chameleon? Chameleon? Yes, that is the one I was thinking. Wait, what sorceries do I have? I've got Great Magic Weapon. That one's not too bad. Omen Crystal Soul Math. 30 Ent. Got Seek Guidance. Reveal more help and find without using Ember. Oh. I'm guessing that you're actually not meant to take the bridge. Ow! Bad. Bad. Evil. One, two, three. This area doesn't feel too bad, actually. Lied? Oh, you can even move when sliding. Hell yeah. This is feeling like a very Elden Ringy location. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go around. This DLC, I'm definitely feeling the Elden Ring. No idea. I mean, I'm talking to myself mostly. I can... Boom, baby! Fuck that guy. Let's see how much damage this does. Nope. Right, we're running. I don't want to know what that was, actually. Hey. Big Rocco. Ow. Fuck Big Rocco. Ow. Ooh, dancer. Well. That's a very long distance without a fog roll. They're gonna be here a while. But we picked a lot of stuff up. But I'm not mistaken. That fat rollers. Fat rollers. Alright, we're gonna get one more skill point into carry rate. How many souls do you give me? 10,000. Level up. I like I'm still getting the message about the coyote sword. I know, it's 1,000. Damn, these level up, they're getting expensive.
May the flame.
5,000? 2,000, I need more. I think I need one more.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, now I'm no longer fat rolling. What was where I was? Rope Bridge Cave? Rope Bridge Cave. I think I should maybe be one left. Just so you can glimpse at the soul level. It's back. Oh, hello, big man. And there's a dudette here as well. I'll try the ladder first. Then we'll go in. And oh, do tell me how someone's sliding down this. Oh! Oh, I know where I am. Don't know if we have got binoculars, but we do not have binoculars. But that right there is that fog wall from right at the beginning. And so that's how we get down here. Alright, alright. I recognize those roofs. Or is that the and then that's a bonfire but over my shoulder. Bugs die. This dude dies because he's glowing with a foggy hue. Who are you? And I'm guessing I can talk to you.
Well, you look to be unkindled.
Been
No
better
bell
days.
tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Look,
Now,
I've lost
go on
my way,
inside,
but I'm
show
not.
respect,
No
and listen
words can
carefully.
guide me. No words will guide me, my
What's
man.
keeping you? Go on. Right inside. Show respect. And let Lady Frida speak to you.
You've got gross misconceptions over how much guidance I am able to receive today. Hello. Dark Souls when we see lady. Dark Souls players when we see lady.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest
Why that
not,
missing its head?
Ashen One. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted
And
world,
neither do I.
but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to
Easier
thee,
said than done.
the bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Oh.
Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Sure.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Be forewarned, eager Ash.
Who?
Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home.
Radio.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep.
Oh, I thought you're done.
Sweep all thought of us from.
Door. Does door work? No. You know, path here. Path led to nowhere. I'll take Titanite. I think I've probably got enough large Titanite to upgrade. So... I think I'm gonna have to go back up at L. to see if there's another fog gate over there. So that's Bridge Cave bonfire. Rope Bridge Cave. There's a... I keep taking a ladder. I gotta go back. Didn't take it, I need to take it. Let me just get a ladder. Get a ladder. No, you should, don't not show me a thing. And we can't climb it. Oh, we can climb it pretty far. There's nothing up here. Ah. Well, that's a shame. Right, back to the rope bridge. Back to the left. Plan. I'm gonna run by everything. Except maybe you. You can die. What's giving me curse? You, I'm gonna call you Bone Dog. Ow, what the fuck was that? Hey. Rude. Oh, hundo. Die, does bleed. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trap. Run! Run harder! Run really fucking hard! What the fuck is that noise? What? Shit, I'm back here. I'm back here. It's all a loop. Right, this is all a loop. No, I should keep at home with Bone. Wait. I'm so confused. Okay, so that's what that was. Fuck it, we're going the wrong way. Oh! So we went left, so this time we're gonna go right. Ow. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Oh, he's dead. And this takes us back up here. Alright, Oh, it's all a loop. Maybe it's going to be dangerous, but I want to see what's at the top of here, because it's going to be someone at the top of here, but with that guy who I'm going to have to dodge around. Oh! Oh! Still in a dream. Naked up. Fire sludge. Well, that's a leap of faith. Or a shriving stone. For the shriving. We can go up more. Up to the top of a battlement. We got the Sun Princess ring, and we got the homing soul math. Sun Princess ring, what do you do? Hells yeah, baby. There's gotta be a way down what takes me to that one other item. So we got this one. A soul. Oh. Run. Not my problem anymore. So I've learned a few things. Also, I guess you counter the normal enemy? Forgot about that. Oh wait, but with an item up here this time. Right here. Dragon Slayer helm. Right. I'm gonna go just do a quick once over down here as well. So we went this way and died. Right. We went this way and died. And I'm gonna see if we can upgrade sword, and then I'm gonna go down that way again. We might have enough Titanite to do that. Rope Bridge Cave. You happen to have homeward bones. But unlimited black fire bombs. You got Titanite shards. Looks like unlimited here actually. Chaos gem. Dark blade. 2 Lothric swords. A dark sword. The Lothric Knight Greatsword. What can I sell you, actually? Because I don't need those arrows. I can sell you the Soul of a Crestfallen, that's bruise. Rubbish doesn't do anything, I don't need the Pale Tongue. Where's the arrows at? They sell for 5 each, so that's only 500.
Ashen 1.
No, it's a shard reinforce. I need another 6, so I need another 3 of you. Ooh, that changes its scaling. Ooh. Oi, infuse. So refined gives me more scaling. Less space but more scaling. But overall, that is 21 damage and we are losing like 18? 16. So that's plus 5 damage. Raw means that we basically don't scale on damage anymore. And then fire reduced by a lot but gain 140 fire, which is a substantial amount of damage.
Brilliant.
Hope Bridge Cave. I wonder how many souls is a giant worth? Because there's a couple of like farmable giants. I got Sleeping Dude. Well, I mean, he's not a giant, but like, I guess. Let's find out how easy he is to kill, though. Because if he is an easy kill, then that's one thing. If he's a farmable easy kill, that's another. How much are you worth? Okay. You're worth 6,000. Unironically, hit him in Bonfire, probably worth doing if I want to level up. No, kill him like 10 times and you just got like... And again, that's only like 3 or 4 levels. I don't know what's happening because like the level scaling feels a bit off. I feel like it shouldn't cost me like 13 or 14,000 souls to level up right now. Like maybe like 6, 7 or 8,000. I don't know how, I don't remember how quickly soul level scales in Dark Souls 3, it just feels like it's scaling quickly. But he is a good guy to kill. Ignore. Perhaps when I do have more upgrade. I'll be happy when I can one-hit you. Ah. Rude. So rude. Excuse me. And is anyone chasing me? I guess not. Aye, much better. Nothing off you. Bug. Gone. You. I take it. And where do I go from here? You don't take me anywhere, but there is something up there which tells me that there is a way to get there. And it is a ladder. I always worry about an inside room. Don't mind me, I'm just walking on by. Don't mind me, just walking on by. You gave me those, so I'm not worried about you. Yes. Yes! I reform you, Calcium Creep. What the fuck was that? Important check. Right. Roll. Give me your shit. Well, give me nothing, I guess. Mimics just count as enemies. I guess he wasn't like an actual chest. That's straight up a whole level. Now, where'd the big guy go? Oh.
Well,
Oh, you're a dude.
there is nothing
I'm sorry, man.
about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Sure.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her you are Ash.
You want me to
know.
burn everything. Good to know. Okay, so this way takes me to Fair, where the guy with the dagger throw is. Do these doors open? What? Ow. Is that an Orlando Great Knight? Ah! Oh, fuck you too. Sounded like an Orlando Great Knight. You're a branch in the path, so I guess I'll follow you first. I guess you're blind. Oh. If you are blind, I'm not gonna worry about you. Not my place to worry. I don't worry, I don't have trouble. If I don't have trouble, I feel happy. If I'm happy, then everything is nice and hunky-dory. And this is not the direction to go. Wait. This is the direction to go. Alright, so he's aggroed. He's got a big aggro range. Poison Shroom Bug. It does, doesn't it? Okay, big bug. Oh, you are fun, aren't you? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like throwing slugs around the place. But not a problem with the fact that spooky. I did not expect that. You don't aggro me, I'm not gonna worry you. Ah! You aggroed me. Right, plan. Inside. Not inside. Up. Plan is up. I'm guessing? I don't know. I know that the Crystal Sage technically can spawn as an enemy, because there's a point in the Grand Archives of Crystal Sage returns. Ah! Ah! Ow! I'm alive! But pop him out, possibly? I don't know. How did you get up here? This guy we can just shunt. Double punt jump scare. I would be the absolute worst. mean, we've got to get through first Pontiff jump scare, at least. I need to figure out a way to get that door open, actually, before I progress. That would save me a lot of run back. I'm guessing that means that I need to figure out how to get over there. Or not. Okay, just saved like 10 minutes. I'm gonna... The new meta for you. Can I beat Dark Souls but all on tip? Oh no. It's probably a way to do it. I mean, by the end of it, you would actually be like a Pontiff god. Let's be... Hey. Let's be real. I opened it. What do you mean does not open from the side? I specifically opened the door. With this door. Yeah, with this door I opened. I opened the wrong door. Ow. Oh, there's two doors. Okay, so what happened is the first time I came through here, I guess he didn't spawn on the roof, he just spawned on the floor. No, with a different door. So we've got a torturer and a big dude. Ow. I need to get up there. That's like a level and a half. But he hits like a brick. Right, the skeleton archer to the right. Oh, the mimicry spawns. Ooh, he dropped an F-stock. This area in particular, something does not like because my frame rate dips. Where the fuck's the dog coming from? What's the dog doing? What's even up here? Like, why would I want to be here? No ladder, no skip. Come on, big man, you can come. Screw you guys. I'm going up. And this is one of two ways to go from here, because the second way takes me fair, which... Fuck that. Is also spooky. Well, let's try the big tower first. I'm guessing that there's a... One, other fish. With a drop I can take here. That's me out. Lets me out the far side. Which I guess is onto the roof. That is a target-rich environment. Right, outside and then inside. Drop. Not a bad drop. Well. We can go in from multiple windows. We can drop out here. We'll take the first window. In fact, we'll see if any of the windows actually has like a ladder. Well, church is now in session. Logs are about. Know what we say to slugs? We need hugs. I can just outreach him. Love a big 39. Love a big 39. You. Can I get the gate from this side? If not staying open for, I'm going to go this way before I aggro anything. I aggroed a big bug. Leap attack.
I shall
And dead. It feels like a bonfire location. A quick lap out.
Your kind. Time and time again.
Okay, that's definitely someone who's gonna fight me.
Every man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you have to pay for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
It's got a modulated voice. Boulder heave. Alright, what's the bet that he's gonna absolutely wreck my shit? That feels like the tower from the profaned capital. Maximum skill FP. Only other option is lowering a crip load increases attack. Boost miracles. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. He wants to attack me. Boom. 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 Roll catch. Boom. 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 Ow. Oh! Ow.
I swore an oath, but I have failed you.
Wolf Knight helmet, a Titanite scale. I've got so much Titanite scale, but I could probably take like a boss weapon and get it to like +4. Like, let's be honest. I should really be using a boss weapon. Do I have a boss weapon? I don't think this counts as a boss weapon. Oh, it's an ultra great sword. That makes sense. Yeah, so what's this carry rate? Durability, I need to repair it a little. 16. I don't think I've got any, like, specifically boss weapons. We've got a lever here. It's locked! Wrong lever! Nothing else in here. No invisible. No doorway. No staircase, no ladder. Just a dude with a monologue at a fight. He wasn't even worth that many souls. Come on. Throw a dug a bone. Well, I think... Is there anywhere else to go from here? Am I checking that? I don't know what to check. Would have thought it would be a way to get even further up there, but then again, when I was up there, there wasn't a way to get around. So for the way to get down there, don't fall off the edge, which includes like that wouldn't be fair if there wasn't a reason to be fair, right? Surely with another path somewhere. Surely. If something died. This does not open, so this requires something. Hey. Who said you can give me bullshit? Ah! God, it's just a Jesus. He's got a lot of health. Alright, we know that there was a well back here. Right. I only want to fight with one of you at a time. Boom, baby. Reform. Boom, baby. Give me your dung. Don't know why. I don't know how the skeletons have dung on them. They don't really have anywhere to hold it. Nothing here. No, there's nothing inside this little chapel. I don't think, unless there's like a tunnel from inside, the way to go from here. Reform. I'll bring you out one at a time if I can. Can I? Gotta be awakened. Ooh. He is spooky. I don't want to touch him. So I can come this way. You can go across the rooftop. More dung. Oop. Okay, that doesn't lead to anywhere. We're gonna go back to bonfire. Or not. Let me by. Bug! I have a feeling. Oh! Because I need a bonfire, because I'm gonna go back to the shrine and figure out the next plan of attack. Right, so. We know that there's the depth of a painting. Well, first of all, I link shrine. Figure out a path one further. Think the plan. Buy Titanite. I've got 8, so 2 and 4. I can get 2 more levels.
Ashen 1.
It wasn't.
Level. I need 4 more to level
Be
again.
careful.
22,000 still. Which would be... I need 6 of them, that's 24,000 if I wanted to buy it. I can buy all of the stuff? Damn. Just farm and get my stuff to 10.
Ashen.
Very well then.
But the problem is that... How am I gonna finish this game? Because it's still saying that I don't have the coiled sword, but I picked up a coiled sword and I put the coiled sword in. One damage. 2 damage. What is my attribute scaling?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dexterity scales harder. You're a dex weapon?
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
And receive last souls? I'll buy 2 Titanite shards. But I need 2 more to get to 6. Then it's Titanite chunks.
Ashen 1.
I'm gonna check what the scaling would be with
What?
Infuse. CNC. Give me more strength. Guess that doesn't count for needing repaired. Alright. So where to go from here? We've basically been through like one fog wall of this entire randomizer. Damn. We're gonna go left door. We're gonna go on a new loop. Alright, that's right, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that's a dead end. Good to know. Church of Felino. Actually, Lothric Castle. Sounds like a plan. Twin Princes where we fought. Couple dudes. Oh, ow. Not fuck that, we're gonna go for attempt 2. I think we could nearly kill Grandma. Ow. I accept you. I don't accept you. Get invited. Damn. That's brutal. He's brutal. Oh wow, I'm just noticing Vidalia on streams actually a fair wee bit. I was still fighting for Mosquito. And so I've been through that door. Give me shit. Ooh, ashes. Ow. Hey, you were supposed to die first. Thank you. Oh yeah, I hate coming up this way normally, but I mean, if a big guy's not gonna be here, it might not be so bad. Who goes here? Oh, it's just one of you. You're like a free hit Debbie. $700. $500. Boom. 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 Big bada boom. Alright, so you're an easy kill. You, we're gonna kite out, so we only have to fight you alone. Hopefully wait till you do a... Ow. Never mind! Never mind! One at a time, baby. you. Well, hello from the house. Oh, my souls are here. I take that. Boom. Alright, we're gonna kill for that first. Right finger, butthole, crucifix of a mad king. And you? More titanite. Come on. Boom, boom. 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 Well, okay, there was bonfire here. This is all normal.
I shall partake.
No, you will not.
I shall partake.
You will not partake. I wanted to use that bonfire, but you came around and you said no. So you shall die. Find every piece of loot around, because I don't know which loot do and do not include Estus. If it just like the ultra great weapons which knock them apart in one hit, but I feel like a normal greatsword doesn't. You know, I'm thankful for it, I guess. Alright. So we still have a dragon here. Got like no sound effects for it, folks. Ow! Fine, I guess. I will go fill other ray. God, you're such a diva. I know, but with a lap around the right, and I think I'd get to an Estus. Was it on that side? I'm gonna go right before I go left. Good to know. Black rich wrappings. Undead Legion Gauntlet. Are you better than mine? Basically. Red Grain Ring, what do you do when you're at home? Doesn't mean anything. Apart from in a couple zones. Or run up against rust monsters. I hate spear enemies. Fuck fat. What the fuck was that? Beer enemies, am I right? I do feel like session 1 with like, we're gonna go around and we're gonna have fun and try and just like play with the fun of a randomizer. This one's definitely been like, we're playing Dark Souls, it just happens to be random. I like the only spear enemy I don't hate. Right, you're dead first. I don't need to worry about you at all. You're dead. Then there's whatever the fuck you are. I need you to drop, please. Hello, buddy. I guess you stay there. Yes! Yes! All the yes.
I shall not.
Boom. Boom. And I'm dead. I don't know why he's... I don't know why we're suddenly tougher. Like, these are the first time I've died to those big bugs. Maybe I'm just, like, underestimating them. And I need to get back there because that is... goals. And I am banking on, like, all of the levels I can get. Right. Now. Boom. I messed up. Boom. Give me Estus. No! How with his shield up? Ah! Fuck that. I'm just getting my souls back and I'm running away. What with an item pair? Yes, that's that. Book it all. Book it, duke it. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna go to Shrine, I'm gonna get a point of dex, and I'm gonna come back. And then when we reach like soul level, I want to say 60. I feel like that's about the time to like face Pontiff. I feel like Pontiff's always around a level 60. Like I'm getting close to Pontiff.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What I will also do. Wait. It's 6 or 8 I need.
What?
So now I need 3 Titanite chunks. And I've got an Estus shard to no, not an undead bone shard, an Estus shard.
What? Pretty be careful.
So that's me got 6 Estus plus 1. And I was just at... Where was I? Dragon Barracks. Oh, the bitrate is inconsistent today. What's happening? I am dropping so many frames. What? Why am I dropping frames? If anyone's there, how's the quality of like the stream been? Oh yeah, that is laggy. What's going on? Why am I dropping? I'm gonna do a speed test. On this one, got a good upload. Good download. The upload is being throttled. What's happening to the upload? What? Why is my upload so low? Download pretty good. Download latency pretty good. Getting basically like 85% of my down speed. But this is saying I'm getting most of my upload, but it is dropping. That's way above like what's required. Where's my stream health? Can I find my stream health? Basically dropping like 100 frames a second? What? No, that can't be. Let me check something. Bitrate 10K. Is there a dock here or stream health? Yes. FPS good. I'd have a tap back in. No, because like I'm on a low frame rate. What's it like ones that actually? So, what's going on? How far behind is this? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, added saying at frame rate is also. Yeah, it's all freezing. Is this on Twitch's end or is this on my end? What's going on? We are legitimately like minutes behind. I'm gonna try to re-host the stream, see if that does anything. Right. That's not what I want to do. That's taken a hot minute to stop. Damn, what's happening? What does it mean? Is this the current stream? Nope, we're still dropping. No! How could this be? I mean, we're not dropping on YouTube. We are not dropping on YouTube. 60% dropped frames. Okay, I need to figure out how to fix that. I mean, we're not dropping frames anymore, but YouTube I don't think is broadcasting anymore. Are we? I am so lost. Drag this to here. That's not the one I want to drag, it's this one I want to drag. Astro saying unstable. Let's refresh. Still saying unstable. This is a debug tester. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure shit out because stuff's like not working properly. just had to like reset the stream because of stream health issues. Because apparently I just lost like 60% of all the frames I was transmitting. But now I don't think YouTube's working. Twitch has had a stroke. And now YouTube's had a stroke. I think Twitch is caught up, but I think YouTube's still like an entire... No, wait, everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's working. Everything's working. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is healthy again. Hello, Burb. Like, this time we're going left. That's the thing. Oh, I need to get that over there too. I think I could get at it if I go across the bridge fast enough. Maybe if I die. Oh. Ow, you hit like a ton of bricks. You son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna try and get that thing on the other side. No, wait, because if I get the thing on the other side, I have to go back. I mean, it's only 4,000 souls. Alright, I need to, like, refresh and get back into the mindset that, like, took me out of everything. How y'all doing? Right, if I am Crick, I mean, if I am Lightning, I am Speed! That's just an ember. The fifth Homeward Bone is our one get out of jail free card. We have one get out of jail free card. We can't buy them yet. Unlike normal Dark Souls where this is like a first tier shop, we still cannot buy a Homeward Bone because every item in the shop is randomized, apparently apart from Titanite, which we have like an unlimited supply of. So that's good to know. It doesn't give me anxiety at all, the fact that I only have one get out of jail free card. We got the worm. I'm gonna deal with Super Lothric Knight first. Never mind, Super Lothric Knight kills me. Would you normally be here before or after Pontiff? I mean, I guess you could kill Grandma before you kill Pontiff. There's nothing stopping that. But on paper, would you know to go here before you kill him? I feel like the game points you towards Hereford the Boreal Valley. And I can get two, then I roll. I guess I'm not dealing with you. As much as I would like to. Hey you, Candlehead. Boom. 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 Normally there's a big knight or two big knights ahead. But they might be something not. We got Bug Dude and we got Bug Dude. I mean, Twitch is still saying that we're unstable, but at the very least I'm not dropping frames on OBS. trick for dealing with the slugs now. Raised beef slugs. All in night gauntlets. Now usually the spicy boy down here. How spicy is this spicy boy? Oh, this guy! Will you wreck my ship? It would help if my frames weren't dying. Thank you, Dark Souls. Critical! Cheese him on the stairs. Helm of Thorn. And nothing else special, and this is not an invisible wall. Is that a chest? No mimic? No mimic. Sorcerer gloves. And the soul of a real warrior. I'm just like checking my like dropped frame count and everything like all the time. What's the trick here? I just have to like ring it through. I will. Yellow wheel. Well, that doesn't look like a fun place to be. Do I have like any fire bombs or anything? Repair powder. Big brow. Oh, that's cool. Green blossom. Budding blossom. Dung. Resins. Okay, that's better. Oh! What? 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 Ooh. I need a drink after that one. What the frick was that? I'm lost as how much that screwed with me. I plan this time, this thing's gonna be a hard run past. Play like a coward? I play like a guy who's got a place to go. But I've got a place to be. Also, you're telling me you want to take that fight? What just so happens to have a guy who instantly killed me? Alright, let's get a ray from there so I don't get instant black. You know, it's a randomizer, you gotta be tactical. I don't know what's around every corner. Thank you. Good level up. Hey, I thought to kill you. You like come back. Power the better than dodging. And Oh. Oh! Nope. I don't know why my frame was dying more than usual. Aldrich's Ruby. Sure. There was no fat roll, so I'm very happy. Gale's Greatsword. Fist Dragon is dead. Fat Dragon is dead. Who would you kill easier, Fat-ass Dragon or Fat Man-shaped dude with a circular fork? Oh, true. Oh, I guess I can just walk through for Dragon. Oh, we got Smaug's legs. Oh shit, this is not good. Give me all your shit. Ooh, Titanite Guards is very handy. Besides, it was tactical because I've got to come back, you know? Look, here's that dude. Ow. Whoa. Average birth to enemy insults. True. Not that I've played Silksong. But I get the vibe. Right, so I'm gonna run by the guy on the ground, and I'm gonna go up the stairs inside that dining room. Oh, I probably will. Probably be a while before I play it, but I probably will enjoy it. I don't know. Right, so my souls? Nice, right here. Like 1.5 levels. But instead of going right, we gotta go left. Rub it! Sage's crystal staff. Oh. Ah. Right. One more time, come on. Having fun, Fair? You having fun? I think you likes it. Dudes up here? No, but dudes up there. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Don't mind me. Open the lever, Crunk. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the bonfire around here. I'm guessing there's not because I can just do the one by now. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, so I'm starting to remember this area. I run by you. Yes, I can. Ah, you wretched foul scum. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna drop down. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, thank you. Oh! Come back together. Right now. Down, down. One more time. This time we're feeling. You don't get a live. Any shit down here for me to take? No. Okay. Ignoring you. Hey. Ow. Right, so that's Dragon Slayer armor. At least it would be Dragon Slayer armor. I know that there's a bonfire in one of these directions. I guess there's the soul of Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, we finally found a new fog roll. Oh no, this is back to the lobby, isn't it? No, it's back here. Yeah. Oh no. No. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. I need a new bonfire. I need a new one. There's a one in this direction. Why do I hear beef? Ow. Oh no, not you! And that's why I meant, not you. And so the run back's not too bad. Run back's not too bad. It would be even better if I had a fog roll blocking the ray. That's not too bad. So I know that there might be a bonfire up the stairs. And across the little bridge. I can run this way, I can run forward. Ooh, there's a piece of loot there. So forward, 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 left. One. Boom. What's that big noise? You don't pose an issue. Actually, the run back here is not too bad. But I'll go down. I'll get my throws back. I'll come up. And there's a run back up these ladders. I'll go get that bonfire. In fact, no, yeah, no. Yeah? Got important questions to pose now. Do we go through the fog wall first? Or do we get the bonfire first? Because we got some spicy meatballs either way. So this elevator is mostly useless to us apart from to further explore Lockwood Castle. And to get down to this fog wall. What? I'm feeling downstairs fog wall. I'm feeling downstairs fog wall. Where we going? Place your bets here! Ah! Super. Now with the fog wall down there... I don't know why I'm still trying to kill folks, but evidently not doing anything for me. I aggroed the hand. Okay, so that's a crystal motherfucker. Has the hand boy still aggro? I think not. No. You big crystal. Ow. And ironically, I find you easier to deal with in the night. Oh, you are still aggroed. Boom. Boom. I was checking what that ring does. Physical damage absorption. Hey! Mean! That's a little lightning urns. An HP is full or more damage absorb. More damage absorb might not be too bad. Like, am I gonna get more money out of, well, not money, but am I gonna get more value out of high health damage? No, I've got a lot of health. I'm thinking that. Like, can I see what my resist is? That's a whole, like, 8%. That's actually big. Ooh, sorcery boost. Yeah, that's huge. So Vought is a thing. But we got a bonfire up that way unless it's turned into a fog wall. If my memory serves correct. Oh, he's got a dark sword. Ha! Ha! Okay, the rest of them weren't as stupid. You guys are basically the same. We were back to the high wall of Lothric. At the mimic. Have I been to the high wall of Lothric yet? No, I have not. At least I'm not into this part. Big. Big, huge, massive, humongous, among us. Alright, we're gonna go down? Question mark? Yeah. That's a mimic. We're gonna go see what's in Vault. I guess I'm gonna have to wait here a minute. That's greedy. There's actually a fair few souls. Maybe I should go back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm gonna go back and get a couple levels. I'm trying to remember which, oh, that's a lot of dudes. Which, path it was to get to Pontiff. At our first time at the High Wall of Lothric. And I'm out of coffee. How much big titanite do I have? 2, not enough.
Very well, then touch the darkness with it hidden.
That's huge. Not a lot of defense, but that's a lot of damage.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
Even 4,000 with not much I can do. I can move that. Got a few souls. I'm not gonna cash them in yet. I've got the soul of Dragon Slayer armor. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go through the portal at Vought. And then there's also the other portal from the direction I came from. But I'm not gonna... Man, there's so many paths now. There's so many paths. That's right. I pressed the wrong button. Well, if I'm super quick, I don't actually need to worry, but that's it. I'm getting greedy. When you say circular fork, we talking spork or spoon? I would say a circular fork for spork. Like, a spoon does not have, you know, fork pieces. There we go, and take your bets. We're back to Archdragon Peak. Need a bit more endurance. Thank you for your fight. So with a few things here. Is this where we first spawn? Yes. So we've been out this way. I actually don't know if we've been that way or that way. We're gonna go back the way we came. And why is Archdragon Peak like the actual, like, you know in The Matrix 2 when they're going through for all the doorways? We're back to Lothric. And we go, oh no, we have not been this way? No. We're going through like the building over doorways, they got a key maker. I have been this way. Why is Archdragon Peak that hallway? Back to Lothric Castle. Looks like I'm going down to the Poison Swamp. This is like the weirdest random path out of him so far, I think. Wait, it goes further down? It does go further down. I don't mind fighting you, because you're 2-hit Stevie. No! 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 Ah! Woo. Ah! That is horrible. Ah! Ah! I don't know how we can make a poison swamp worse. There's a couple items there I'm gonna want to come back for, because we crashed. Oh yeah, that's right, that's how we ended last time. We ended on a crash. That's how I didn't know where I was. Oops. Alright, time to get back in. You know, that's not bad. We've been 2 hours 18, and that's the first crash. Oh, damn. Damn. We already crashed. Pontiff could make a poison swamp for Earth, you are so right. Trying to align with window up. There you go. Yeah, they made it worth without even using Pontiff. That's how impressive it is. I think I'm after making myself a little bit big. There we go. Hello, it's made of a soft leather. A common form of protection. Oh well, I'm gonna lose like 10% from the bottom. Oh wait, it's not spawned. You know what this means? It means I can actually go looting. Ever that tactical crash. You heard it here first, tactical crash. Then I can now explore the poison swamp further without getting, well, reamed a second orifice from which to excrete. Oh, it could... Okay. It's right in the middle where I want to be. Okay, none of those is what I want. Ow. I guess I died. It was those items I wanted to get, because I thought there was a chance of one of them being a Estes. That's so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Alright, way back, I vaguely remember. Oh, that's fun. I gotta wait for the elevator. Oh, it was the vault one I took. Oh, goodbye, you. No rating, no patience, we just run. Boom. Then with Archdragon Peak, we came back the way we went. Then that took us to The elevator. No, it took us to Lothric, so we can go back where we came. And then it took us to the elevator. Yes. I have to say, this sword really has some carrying for one. Greedy randomizer must suck. It really must suck. Unless you're like a god at Dark Souls. I am not a god at Dark Souls. But this means I've got to do the mighty run. The big shamalama. Take the Titanite. If I stay far enough left, I might not aggro it. There's one item left. Am I gonna be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy. And we're just gonna go straight through. Straight through. And safe. Whew. Oh, carpet. Office without a fog wall. No, not without a fog wall, without a bonfire. Gonna take the fog wall. Rushing pole. Rabafet. Cathedral of the Deep. Right, add respec and... Okay, that's a fog wall behind me, isn't it? Yes, it is. What is the bonfire? Rab. Hello, worm lady. Sure. Might as well. Soul of Sister Frida? Soul of Sister Frida? Wait, that's related to the DLC. Maybe. Trying to remember. Wait. I'm thinking. That's... How do I... Oh, we're back to here. Okay. So that's a dead end. If that didn't die. Oh yeah, the big ashen crab. Deep Rail Divine Tome. Ow! Ow! How rude. That's how you kill a crab. Ow. Ow. Yeah, those ones I've been fighting, I've just been way healthier than the ones I've been fighting before. An Elliot Pontiff Point. Oh, he just tabled. Yo, dog, we heard you like toys. How can I... Do I just... There we go. Frames! Thank you. Kindly. Wait, am I correct in saying that down the bottom of here, the way we came from, leads to... Pontiff? Also, hello. More Titanite. I need a boss weapon. Oh yeah, I need to get, I need to kill the big tree. I need the transmutation kiln. I also need my favorite area, not my favorite area at all, but my favorite area for Halfway Fortress. Damn, you really missed all of them? Even when I was standing still? Dude should go to Specsavers. This laps around. Wow. I really couldn't have put that up more. That takes me to fair, that's a fall to the death. There's like no alternate path here, there's just like an alternate path. Added, if yes, good England, you can speak very proper. Ooh, Ember. Yeah, it's just an alternate path, it's not like an actual branch into the path, that's what it meant to be. Eyes of Crystal Sage, Pigs of 2. Pigs of 2. Ringed City. Aye, which one of these took us to Pontiff? I don't know if I'm actually going to Pontiff, I'm just being like, I don't remember the path from here to go anywhere. That takes us back to Archdragon Peak. This takes us to nowhere, because we can't actually enter that fight. And then, like, feels like you just enter from here, like, you'd have, like, some sort of thing that lifts you to here. You go up, you enter the fog, you fight. Whatever the boss is meant to be in here. But this is not the boss arena, it's just the entrance to the boss arena. Whatever it is, it sounds like it's going to be a hell of a fight. What the fuck are you? What? What? Is that the boss? I am so confused. Ringed City, we've already killed a boss here. I mean, I shudder to call it a boss. Archdragon Peak? Have we taken this side of Archdragon Peak? I don't think we have. No, so I'm gonna go through it quick. and see where it takes me, because then we know that there's a way back we can take this way. For alternative directions, but you know, we take the first direction first. Road of Sacrifice, this takes us to... This is Crystal Sage fight. That is the Nameless King! No? It's a king of some kind. That is not the direction we go. Alright, was there any bonfires along our journey? Back. Let's go to Rosaria, let's go outside. Right, the Crystal Sage fight is gonna be brutal. Well, not Crystal Sage fight, the Crystal Sage location is gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. You take me to Dragon Peak? I need to get back to Dragonfly armor as well. Yeah, that's right. We went down the other side, so if we go to the Road of Sacrifices, we can actually go back to Crickray. Profane Capital, we've done this. This was, I forget who. Rollonia? Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do here apart from go back through. Oh. Alright, so that's like a long way around. Alright, this one took us to Pontiff. Alright, we've got a path back to Pontiff. Not only the better unleash his stand. I think we've outscaled him. We outscaled him completely. Right, Pontiff is dead. Which means... What? Which means we've got 3 more doorways. Wait, do I only have 1 to kill? Is it just the Trins I have to kill now? I've killed... Yes, because I've killed Yorm, killed Rollonia. Where am I going? But with a bonfire fair!
Save his soul.
Where are you taking me? What? Hey.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
You better not put me straight into Dancer. Is it only if I do 5th? No? The no Dancer? Alright, so I need to get back to to Pontiff now because there's 3 more fog gates there. And a bonfire. Which is But I've been here, I went through that door. I'm going through this door. The Dreg Heap, I mean, I take it. I guess I go to Firelink Shrine because there's gonna be like 2 level ups. I'm thinking we crash. Perfect. I'm thinking we level up, we go back. I mean, I guess we can pop. No, we level up, we follow the path. So there's no. I guess there might not actually be a way to get back to Old Lady, but we don't really need the bonfire at Old Lady because we've got the bonfire at the top of the stairs anyway. Or at least the path taking us to the top of the stairs. But that is a quick way back to Grand Archives. There is a way to Grand Archives we already have. So we can use that, if I can remember it. That's the important thing, remembering it. I don't. How many big shards do I have? 3. I need 1 more?
Very well, then hey.
Yeah, take 2 of you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
1, 2, 3. I would like to be at the endurance level to take 3 things and a wall. Wait, have I killed Aldrich? Yeah, I've killed Aldrich. I have him. This is Lothric. I've killed the Rochers. I've killed Yorm. Okay, so where would I go? I was going... Can you figure out a way to get at Archdragon Peak? I think maybe this way? I know which door I need to take. Once I get there. It's just getting there, it's that part. I think this is right. Alright, wrong Archdragon Peak. This door? I don't know how to get back to that door, but I know which door I need to be at. I go the wrong way, I go the wrong way, and we crash again. Alright, we're not going downstairs. So we've not actually been through fifth door. Catacombs of Carthus again. Baron Keep. Okay. So that's a loop back. Come on. Right. That's most certainly a place to be. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Ah! Where and what is the boss? You? Hello? No, you're just a summon. You the boss? You're also just a summon. Are you the boss? Yes. Oh, this is easier than I expected. Strange. I mean, if I don't walk backwards into the zone of electrocution death. And how'd I get there? Down the stairs. Losing the ember sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the road. I've got like 14. Bomb. Can I kill big guy? What happens if I kill big guy? Do I? Okay, now you come in. And there's gonna be another summon. And you're the boss. Technically. Okay, remind me not to go into lightning death. Should have just respected the distance. But we're learning things. Particularly, what's going in what direction. And by that I mean I'm not remembering shit. Boom. This guy, easy. He's just a 4-hit Nelly. Next guy is a 3-hit. No, actually a 2-hit. So you spawn. I respect this. And dead. On fire. Anyone else out here? How many souls? 35k? That's like 2 levels. The Demon Prince, is there anything around here? Probably not. Feel like... Oh wait. Is this the underground where you fight a big demon? Ah. Ah yes. Yes. Oh, filing shrine. Let's get like 2 more endurance. Kill Pontiff. It's huge. And I just disconnected my controller. Correct that. There we go.
Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Check this. 1, 2. I'm gonna need like 5 more points, I think. I'm gonna go back to the... No, it's not. It's part of a drag heap. Got it. Though it's not what I was thinking. Unstable, not dropping frames. So, what do you take me to? You can't make that up. Well, I'm back. Alright, well... Oh, I need to get back to Pontiff, which means I need to get back to Archdragon Peak. I think there is a way to get there along the left doorway. There's probably a crick array, but I don't remember it. That's not it. Maybe the Church of Eleanor? Actually, no, I can just go to the Road of Sacrifice and just go for... Yeah. A fool. Most of its journey is just traveling. That's the wrong side of Road of Sacrifice, but I can just run by right back. No, that's the wrong side of Road of Sacrifice. Not a bit watcher. No, it's a Cathedral of the Deep I need to be at. I get them confused. Because they basically look the same, at least this one of Cathedral of the Deep. And I run backwards. A second. If I go... Oh, wait, with another way I could go, I think. But I've already committed. I think I could go from the actual undead cemetery. If I think cemetery to index. And I think somewhere else then comes here. And this one. And if that's right, I can just take the bonfire at Ring City. Maybe there's a bonfire here? Wrong Archdragon Peak. Maybe it's forward left from Ring City. I feel like we're gonna crash within 3 fog rolls. Actually, I think we're in the right direction. I think we're in the right direction. Maybe. Maybe. We're not in the right direction, we're not in the right direction, we're not in the right direction. I'm dead. Ooh, big damage. Not big, not big. Ow. Ow. And this is only phase 1. It's just not enough room to fight him. Okay, that is not the path. That is not the path. Remind me never to take that doorway again. Okay, so that's not the way. Let's try... Cemetery of Ash? No, I want to be in the Undead Cemetery. Right? No, Cemetery of Ash. And this takes me to the road? Okay. So when we get to... Damn, I could have just run to a bonfire. Wait, there's no bonfire here. That's right. Left? I got the pathing. Nope, that takes us to Firelink Shrine. Why don't we go right? All roads seem to be leading to Firelink Shrine today. My god, how hard is it to get to Pontiff? We kept accidentally showing up there the other day. High roll. Fifth watches. Aldrich. No, that's a church. Yorm. No, that's a start. Snowfield? I've got a feeling about Snowfield. I've got a feeling. Woohoo! Not snowfield, the other one. Depth of a painting. But tonight's gonna be a night. But tonight's gonna be a night. But tonight's gonna be a night, night, night. Ooh, ooh. Show me what you got. Alright, wrong Archdragon Peak. No, we've not been there. Might as well take it. If we're getting lost, we might as well get lost real hard. I have never taken this one. No! You can't make that shit up. You can't make it up. So we got a door that goes back in on itself. Loughra Castle. Ooh, I've got a feeling. Come on. No. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You know you wanna... I've run with so many of these that I'm surprised we haven't crashed yet. Okay, so we're not going down here because I've killed the boss. Then again, I've get rare for... What? I don't even know these bastards! Well, that's fun. I'm kind of cheese from back here. Problem is that they cover each other. And one of you's burn out, please. Ow. Try not to get by more toxic. Damn, but toxic is raw. Poison, frost. I'm fucking dead. The toxic's gonna kill me. So that's not a route. Demon in pain of a deep. demon and something else of a deep. That's not it. Painted Road of Ariandel is not the way. Yom the Giant, maybe? If I know that with a bonfire, where 2 or 3 jumps from Lothric. Lothric? No, from Pontiff. Oh my god, I just realized Pontiff and Pontificate, they're shared. The Pontiff pontificates. Alright, this is not the way. Yes! Yes it is. This is the way. No! No! We crashed! But we found the ray. I have found the ray. Maybe we need a crash counter. Come on, I need like 1 pixel right. Perfect. And okay, someone thinks that they've just got a NPC raid. Doesn't matter. Alright, we are finally here. I've only spent like 30 minutes trying to find it. So we've got 3 doors now. An entire new path lies before us. Maybe one of these goes to Grandma, in which case, I guess it sucks to suck. But then we can take the bonfire and probably get ourselves killed and come back. So this takes us to Aerofield Dungeon. That's good to know, then that's a door there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow the branch, so Crick Raves first. So I know how to get from Prayer from Pontiff, well, from Aldrich. And that takes me to the High Wall of Lothric. This takes me to... Does this take me again? To this part. Somebody fell off the edge. Oh, you are back. Ow. 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 I guess you win. Over the bonfire down here. And this, we can go back to Anolondo. The Aldrich. Then we can take one of the 2 other doors. So we know the first one takes us to the Everfield Dungeon. That's good to know. But now let's try door on the right. And see where you take us. Oh yeah, we need to give Grandma, not Grandma, we need to give Old Lady. Okay, so this is like the first, this is like near the entrance of Archdragon Peak. Damn. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Just near for start. Maybe. Sludge. Oh, not really any reason for me to be here. I'll follow the fog roll if it might be one further ahead. I'll follow this one first. No, because that's the giant bell and that... Okay, yeah. I've been through this one before. I need to find myself a bonfire. I found myself a bonfire. This way. Man, running backwards through here, that's funny. Now we can go back to Aldrich and go left door. Left door takes us to... And not be the same place as the right door. I don't think it is. Takes us to the Catacombs of Carthage, and that would be rare. I can see the bonfire on the other side of that wall. To be fair, that's not too bad. One fog roll from a bonfire, that's pretty good. Guess we're gonna go around here, do some killing, some looting. I want to kill this guy first, but I don't want to lose my health. Damn, these guys are tankier than I remember. Let me get back. Boom, baby. You were always annoying, but you're particularly annoying today. We're just gonna tick up. You know what? We're gonna go for the fog wall. That's gonna be a fine choice to make. I'm trying to remember. We need to get to the undead settlement. It's gonna be probably an easy yes if we can get around there. Okay. That's a loop back, what does not help us. Help of it does not. Also need to remember, how do we get to Lothric now? You really like spawning, don't you? I guess he just spawns every time. Now where's this one go? This one takes us to a drag heap. Nowhere to go forward. Kill everything in here. Ring City, nowhere to go. No bonfire. So there's not really much direction we can change from Pontiff. But that doesn't help. How did we get down to... I mean, that fight's gonna suck. We got at least for a fight with Lothric, we've got a decent amount of room because it's in the Osirio's chamber. It's a little tighter, but we do have some things to hide around. We have to go this way because it's a locked door. Alright. Where's the... I don't think I've done a fight in there yet, have I? So we normally go... I don't know which way I'm going from here. I've forgotten which way it goes where. And that takes us to Farron Keep. We've run downstairs, that took us somewhere. I mean, I might as well take the bonfire. No reason not to. Get our F stuff back. And when we return to Filing Shrine, I need to give the ashes to the lady. Alright, I am fine here because there's a few directions we can go. I think I've been right. I guess those are the only directions I can go. So Farron Keep, big wall to right takes us to Grand Archives. So I've been through that door. Oh, that's the door I can go through. What if we went backwards through here? Damn, what gave me a lot of souls? Did the guy with the fire give us a bunch of souls? Oh yeah! Oh, okay, it's just one of you. Okay, give me a moment, I want to fight you alone. Backstab! How many? 6,005? Not bad. So we got the big invade at the bottom. Hopefully it's not as bad as Big Man. No, not Big Invade? Ow. Okay, you're faster. If I run, how far do you chase me? All the way? No, you stop there. Thank you, boys. Thank you for wall catching me. Thank you, Sludge. I love you. Ow. Now we're going to use one of our many embers. Because I want a bonfire. Oh, we got 2 flasks back. I guess we get flasks for killing him. Do they count as like we invade? Okay, that's where you get to be of a PvP arena, I remember seeing. But first is get a bonfire. First is get a bonfire. Because that is nearly 5,000. Big grand archives. Sequence broken to fuck. Need the key. But we have had bonfire. We're gonna go to Filing Shrine and then we're gonna explore that door. Go upstairs afterward. I don't remember how to get to the Arthurio site. Right, first of all, we're gonna go to Old Lady. Also gonna check how many, we got 3 chunks, we need more chunks.
Gracious, let Iona.
So what did that unlock me? Do I still not have Homeward Bone? I still don't have a Homeward Bone. Got the Desert Pyromancer Herd. Ooh, rings. Adds many slots to attunement, don't need. Boosts roll and invincibility of a cost of defense. Masks for sound. And then with a Ring of Sacrifice. Okay. Vendors of a Lord. For 4,000 we can get the Thunders of Hjorm. Wait a second. No. It's not about killing the bosses. That's not how we trigger the Cinders to get to the Lord of Cinder. We need to find these items.
Ashen 1.
Which means I now have Yorm. Which means... No. No. We're gonna be here longer than we thought. So we've killed all but one of the Ashen Lords, but we only have one of the offerings.
Very well, then.
Ben with these 8,000. Let's check 1, 2, maybe 2 more levels. We're gonna buy 1 big shard.
Ashen 1.
And then we're gonna need like another, I'm guessing like 500 souls to actually reinforce. Yeah, about 500.
Pretty be careful like that.
So if we come into here. Deserted corpse? No, that's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be like 100, 200. So we need another 300. Take 1 Riri Warrior. 5,000 too much.
What?
But that's more damage.
Pretty be careful.
What's this do? What? Plus 6? Plus 8. I need more Esther. So where did we come from? We came from... Where did we come from? Grand Archive. I'm gonna go into the fog wall first. the first time we faced Lothric, we had a +2 sword. And we crashed. We had a +2 sword the first time. I don't know if we're out back to him, I know that it exists. But I do know that we're basically doing double the damage we're doing then. The enemies are doing like 400 to 600 damage on. That's not the damage of a weapon, I think those enemies just have like negative resist. I don't know. Alright, let's once more into the breach we go. Into the fog. And we're still embered? Yeah, we're still embered. No, yes, no, yes. No, because that's a boss fight. Ah. But, we can use it, we can open this path. Gets us a... It doesn't get us a bonfire, does it? No. But I can go this way. So this takes us to the big non-poison swamp. No, it takes us to the branch. I've already made peace with him, so that's actually not a problem. Excuse me. No, thank you. Help me out, my... I thought we made peace. No, we have. Ooh, Cinders of the Lord. We got cinders. You know what I mean? It means we're 25% closer to the end of the game just by coming here. Might as well get the what could be the Ashel in here. Shadow Leggin, sure. Hey, you want to come out? No, you don't fit. Ah well, sucks to fuck. I guess that's my new like vocal like trick fire like phrase right now. Ashes. Hell yeah. More stuff. Love more stuff. Hodrick? Where are you coming from? Hey Hodrick, where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, because I'm embered. Well, Hodrick. Come on. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die. Ooh, good block. Them with this. And fucks this up. Vertebra shackle. I guess we get a bonfire. Gundia armor. There we go. What the fuck? Oh yeah, but something big and fair. That's... A worm isn't fair. A worm. It's a good thing I don't need to be in fair, is it? Now imagine if that worm could get out of there. Oh, let's let it do its thing. Let's kill it. Be funny if it respawned. Getting spicy today. Can't even open the door from this side. It would be nice if you couldn't respawn. I think you will respawn. If I'm on the right, maybe? Nope, sucks to suck. Ah well, I'm not dealing with it. Right, undead settlement backward. And this is a good thing because, like, whatever loot's from here, they're not gonna struggle to get. Like that dude. Sucks to suck. Hands on me. I'm not going to be getting any real amount of souls from here. But I've done it again. I fucking done it again. How hard can it be to click left stick? What if I just roll? What if I just roll into it? Disconnected my controller in my frustration of readjusting my posture. Fourth time's the charm? Fourth time's the charm. Right. Hand back. Arms. Alright, let's go again. 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 I swear to God, I'm gonna just fucking die. I should just, like, not exist. There we go. All of that for a single soul of a desecrated corpse. All of that for a single soul of a desecrated corpse. Also, I'm getting, like, cramp in my finger from holding B. Got a fun amount of fun. And you're dead. Legs. In fact, the big dude, he's probably gonna die quickly, though. Nothing right. Maybe something left? Sprinkling. I mean, I take. Ow. Oh, you still hit like a ton of bricks. I don't have a firebomb. Give him a chance. Whew. I feel like nothing else should give me trouble. Soul of a demon. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, one of these have F to soup, doesn't it? Tell you before I actually like curse myself. Dead. Dead. Does not open from this side. And you're a different color, it's worth checking. Branch. You're not hiding from me. Robe of prayer. Okay, that's where the after soup is. And an ember. Yeah, I knew I remembered something. No, you're just Belial. Like, why, what's that red thing? Nothing here. Nothing here. Go forward before I go left. Big dude is probably not going to be much of a problem. Spring. Do I have any ranged weapons? I do have kukri. I use that to aggro you. Ow! Big. So you're gonna be equivalent of that big lady. I hate the execution of that guy. Not too bad. That's a mimic. Alright, tree guy first. Come on, you can do it, come on. Dodge. New plan. So that's not an Estus down spare, that's a mimic. Maiden robe. Damn. Oh! I was not in your arms. I was not in your arms. Kill. Find everything that could be an item. Gotta go back and get the bonfire at the start. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We're just gonna leg it. Dancer. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, bonfire should be right here. But nothing's changed to me close enough. Perfect. I have a big tongue. What do you mean the big tongue? What's so big? Ow. How are you doing again, panicking? You did die. I am rocking it. I mean, I'm rocking it +8. It turns out it's a carry. And not even that I got at the start of the game, I happened to spawn with it. Also, it's funny coming to, like, literally here. Like, at this point of the game. Where's the dude we can talk to? This dude? Do I think I could beat the game without having it? I mean, I'll just use a different sword. Or a different weapon. It's helped a lot. I'm not going to deny that. And it's kind of been like fallen in love with it. And I mean, I am like a great sword, like I am an absolute sucker for the great sword in Dark Souls. It just so happens that the first weapon was a ultra great sword. I'll pick up this, but I'm not gonna. I will light it, but I'm not gonna use it. Great sword, exquisite indeed. Great sword aficionado. Right. We're gonna go down to the bonfire. We're gonna turn right and go across the bridge, is my plan. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. Maybe not in those words, but yeah. Grab. Tell you one thing, I've got no shortage of ember. Add him down here. So I figured out as well that killing the bosses for Ashen Lord is actually not how we're gonna get the progression to finish the game. In fact, I don't have to kill them at all. Turns out that these random drops, and also things we can buy from the shop, so like getting ashes, is how we get the actual senders of the lords, which we put under the thrones. Well, I can't be to blame for that. I mean, the only one who can be blamed for me being found, I guess, is the person who found me. This is my least favorite Lockwood Knight, and he has red eyes. That's not too bad. I'm basically just here looking for loot. Ow, ow, ow. No souls? I kill you again. Oop. Tight Knight. Is this where the Sorcerer's guy or the Pyral's guy is? Oh, that's somewhere else. So that's the one near where we got Decrease. This is gonna be a fun climb. What? Why are you here? Oh. That's right. Well, that's just an enemy. Okay, that's a doorway. Gundir's halberd. Okay, so that's where... Okay. I could probably fall down there without dying, I'm not gonna. What did I just do? For pitched battles? Oh, that's another way I could get back down Alondo, I guess. For pitched battles, halberds. For Dark Souls, big swords. Halberds are the weapon, I would say, of choice of a medieval or like Renaissance town guard. Yeah, more range. Like that's why I'm saying for a pitched battle for a town guard, like anything like that. But what should we call it? For pitchfork? No, for halberd will be better. But you know, for Dark Souls, I mean, yeah, range is the thing, but I'm taking style points. No, I could go for the other. Could I go for the other way? Because I haven't really finished. I haven't finished that zone. Fuck you. Ooh, a chunk. I mean, you're maybe not so bad. That's the thing, like, a sword was like a piece of essentially weaponized fashion. It was a sidearm, it was also a thing, which was a status of like class or wealth a lot of times. Because like a sword is a relatively high maintenance weapon. With a spear, you know, they're much easier to mass produce. They're much easier to train. Like a spear for like an army has a mass advantage for many reasons. Like, I don't think one's better than the other. I think they have different use cases. And the sidearm comparison for the sword is pretty apt. A traveler would probably be traveling with a quarterstaff. Someone of like status would probably be traveling with a sword. Quarterstaff, like, here's the thing, a spear is like a good weapon, but a quarterstaff is also a good weapon. Underrated. Big stick supremacy. A spear is just a pointy big stick. You could say it's an evolution of a quarterstaff. But swords are cool. But big swords are something else. Like, the type of weapons you see, though, like, I can't really speak for the claymore, but for the likes of a Dryhander, that was a weapon used essentially by bodyguards. Slingshot, the untraditional kind that's basically a metal piece thrown around. Yeah. I mean, so a trained army of bowmen will be better than a trained army of slingshotters, but a slingshot cannot be underrated because a slingshot, someone can practice in the free time. They can use it for small game hunting and whatnot. Like, if you have 100 people with a slingshot versus 100 people without, 100 people with a slingshot, you know, they got a good advantage. But the slingshot caps out at what, like 60 to 100 meters, basically. After that, it's very inconsistent. Whereas the bow caps out to like 300-400 meters, if not a actual trained like longbow volley fire. Even then, if you're taking actually like aimed cold shot with a bow, you're probably only doing it within 100 meters as well. But there's training drawbacks, but like, you're not wrong. Just a sling with a rock of damage. Man, this guy's tough. Block him. Like, it doesn't... I won't say it beats the bow, but I will say that it is a much easier thing to field, especially for like a peasant levy. I mean, the thing is, with either of them you can do blunt damage, because you can use blunted bows. Blunted arrows, even. Okay, we're back here. Ah, fuck. Like... what's your thoughts? Tell me your thoughts, because, like... Different use cases. I would say a fielded army of bows beats a fielded army of slingshots, otherwise, you know... Otherwise the English would have used slingshots against the French, you know? So I need to get back to... how can I get back to fair? I'll just go the long way. What problem? But yeah, like, for an untrained levy, slingshots... English needed quickly trainable army that's got good weapon for the bow. Nah. Here's the thing, the bow is actually, like, to be an army level, the English, when they had, like, the longbow primacy of the army, was also the time they mandated that every man between, like, 16 and, like, 35 train for 2 hours after church on Sunday and on holidays. They legitimately had an scriptable force legitimately training a little bit weekly, so that if they had to levy bowmen, they could. Bows, you can, like... And also longbows, heavy draw strength bows, do take training, not just to, like, because we need like training to aim. Like that's one thing. You can aim it decently without much training, but it's the draw strength training you need. It is a very strong weapon. You need a physique to use it. Like a hunting bow or like a recurve bow, like for bows what Mongolian archers were using, they were a bit lighter. In fact, I think with evidence some of the Mongolian bows were surprisingly heavy. Some of those bows actually were pretty insane. But like, a sling is an easy to train weapon, and it is a weapon anyone could use in practice. But bows did actually require training. Now you know what took less training? A crossbow. You know what took less training? You know what took less training from a crossbow? A gun. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm not saying that the weapon's ineffective. I'm saying the weapon is surprisingly effective. It's slept on. I'm not saying it's the be-all of weaponry. Like, essentially, you can say that the evolution of weaponry is being able to figure out how to throw a rock further. And a sling is a very good thing to throw a rock far. You'd be surprised as well at the crossbow, because like, yeah, it was more expensive to produce than a bow, but they was a lot easier to train than a bow. And while the draw strength was higher, the crossbow pound for pound was less effective than a longbow. But a longbow you need to train the physique of the actual archer for months, if not years, like they need to have been using that for a while. A crossbow you can probably teach a peasant to use in a few weeks. They might not be very good with it, but if you just need mass fire, you got that. Gun, exact same thing. Yeah, like guns, for first guns and for first cannons were very limited in the actual usage. But as soon as mass production, mass orders and production came a thing, and it was like, we can equip a decent number of peasants with guns, and we can train them rather quickly. And yeah, like, when weapons were expensive, and weapons are still expensive, when guns were expensive, they were definitely like, okay, we give these to certain people, and then, you know, it's like anything, when things become a trade-off of time versus money, sometimes the calculation goes, we need soldiers more than we need to save money. Look at, I mean, this is an example which just came to mind. Like, look at the mass adoption of firearms by, like, fuck. By, Nobunaga. Yeah. But, like, bows have existed for thousands of years. Crossbows for slightly less thousands of years. Like, crossbows have been around a long time, but mass adoption of crossbows happened probably from the late medieval period. At least in Europe. I think China had them for a while longer for mass use. But then, like, they kind of coincided with guns for a good, like, 100 to 200 years. Once you got to, like, the actual musket era is essentially when you only had guns and pikes. Yeah. They had gunpowder for a long time, and there is evidence of at least, like, Chinese fireworks and rockets. But it wasn't until metallurgy caught up and someone decided to put gunpowder into a big brass tube, or the big copper tube. I think it was a big brass tube, and fire it at a wall. And I think one of the first major adoptions of gunpowder-based siege weaponry was the Turkish bombard what took down Byzantine fortifications. And then after that, it was an arms race. But that was the powder keg. Quite literally what started the mass adoption of gunpowder-based weaponry. I mean, yeah, like, most mass adoption gunpowder weapons started in Siege, and then they miniaturized it. But the first, like, was it the one before Osmanoglu? Or was it Osmanoglu? Or was that like the dynasty name? I don't know. That's probably like the surname, isn't it? Was it the one who had the big onion hat? Or is it not the one with the big onion hat? Yeah. If you know what I'm on about, you know what I'm on about. You know what I'm on about, like, with pictures and like a big onion hat.
Gracious lad.
I want... I've got no homeward bones.
Ashen.
Look, I enjoy history, but I only know like a lot of service level. Hey, I can easily insult the history of anyone. Have you seen King Henry VIII's codpiece, phallic armor? Dude, I don't know if he was packing, but I mean, here's the thing. Let's go into this. Let's go into this. I've put the controller down. He was all sorts of fucked. Yes. And he had a set of armor. Beautiful, ornate, massive plate armor. Wonderful. But it highlights his cod piece tremendously. Now, the thing is, here's the thing. At first you think it's a piece of vanity, and yeah, it's a piece of vanity. He's definitely trying to show something. Maybe he's compensating, maybe he's overcompensating, maybe he's undercompensating, I don't know. But this is not an anomaly. He did not do this alone. This was around the era and fashion when it became fashionable due to the change in leg wear. Basically, it was like pantaloons or trousers. It was some of the leg wear at the time. It came up and it was essentially 3 pieces at the front. So it came up to the leg, and then there was like a fold over cloth which attached to both of those, which enunciated, it happened to enunciate the groin. And then what happened is, during the era, like, men of class and men of wealth would start padding it. Would pad it to, like, exaggerate their virility. It was a fashionable thing to do, and it carried over into, I guess, the armor fashion. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it's a little girthy, it's a bit chody. Where am I going? Oh, I'm lost. In more ways than one. Go high wall, down. I mean, it didn't stop Henry. God rest his right souls. And red high wall. Let's go this way. Damn, he hits harder. Alright, we're just gonna. I'm not got anything to lose. I don't have Ember. Let's just go grab the shit.
Let's be financially responsible.
Woo!
Nuclear underscore.
I'm gonna turn that off. Ooh, thank you, Nuclear. Ow. Everyone call Nuclear good boy. He's such a good boy. No, the president's taken in his sleep because, yeah, Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah, what a Chad. Because even death would fear to take him alive. I think he's regarded as one of the best, yeah. There was a few good ones. He was definitely one of them. I don't know if he's the only good one, but he's definitely one of the best. We don't have a dragon here. Ow. I mean, I'm not gonna say that they were perfect, but they were good. Man, can we go back to like the simple days when we didn't need to worry about the like hourly news cycle? Not gonna get political or anything, just like, man, life was easier when you didn't need to worry about everything. Fuck. That's on me. Also, I didn't see anyone proclaim him a good boy. I guess Nuclear's not a good boy. Oh yeah, he, like Obamacare, like the Affordable Healthcare Act, whatnot. All tremendously important for the standard American in today's like age of everything has been inflated. Like I said, it's a shame that it's an incredibly political topic now. But, you know, healthcare good, dying bad. That's my stake. Who was your most valuable viewer? I mean, I need to double check. Fuck. Let's go find out. How can I check this? Because the banner's gone. Social badge, no. Twitch recap. Most valuable viewer. Not saying most valuable viewer. It's saying my top viewers. It's not saying most valuable. My top collaborator got 9 biggest fans. Yeah, we got 9 of them. Put it into Discord. Where's Discord? At can. There's your ping. I wrote. I'm not in control. Both are the biggest fan. There we go. You're in the top 9. You need an icon. Plan. They were around a while ago. Ow. Was either when I was doing lobotomy or when I was doing something before lobotomy. It was before your time. Alright, that's a kukri. Ah, let's try not to die. wait, that doorway just up. No, it's not a dude we had a ban. That it most certainly isn't. Let's go somewhere else. Rather do... Oh. I don't know. I don't think so. Where can I go? Yeah, let's go to Carthus. We've not been here. I mean, I've not explored here. I've been through that door. Is there one with a bridge? Oh. I didn't even know I had this one. Great sword. Ow. Blood of the Dark Hole. Ah, no. I remember you talking about that guy. No, it's not that guy. I don't think I've had anyone in my chat say any slurs. We're a pretty no slur place. $100. I feel like I'm lucky, but I've not actually had like any really bad viewers like that. Let me in. Surprised there's like nobody here. Soul. Coin. Nada. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I specifically played in Dark Souls 3. I remember I don't like to come in here. Yeah. It sucks when you've got such an active user, and it's great to like, especially when you don't have active users. It's great when you have an active user, but then it's such a bad thing if that user is actually, in lack of a better term, toxic to the health of your channel. Because you feel like if you get rid of them, you lose so much. And it's a shame. Like, it hurts a lot. Like, when you're like 1, 2, 3 views through, and you've got such an active chatter, but that active chatter is just... yeah. It's like, they can be great, and like, you can have a chat with them, but if like, they don't... like, you have to lay down your rules. And at the end of the day, and if they're not following them, it sucks, but you just have to... if you chatted with them and they're not fixing it, you have to look out for your bottom line. And it sucks, but if you keep at it, hopefully you get like a new... someone to fill that void. Yeah. Someone's always going to try and skirt it. Especially when you're small as well, you don't really know how to moderate. I don't know how to moderate. At least I don't think I do. can you see me? But yeah, you need, like, every rule is written in blood. You can have like a... Okay. Well, I've not really needed one yet. I mean, you know, just like anyone else, like mostly get through the whole is chatbot. And it's just about recognizing when it's a chatbot. I've not had anyone come in. I've not had like a brigade yet. I've not had a hate raid. I've not had anyone I've had to like ban for what they say. There he is, absolutely carrying. I know that if Burb is around, Burb is more than willing to like be Krampus. And Rushi actually has experience moderating. But if, oh, bears with binoculars. I feel like part of the problem is as well that like it's kind of off-putting if you have like people viewing and like the people who are most active in chat are moderators. Oh yeah, Dragonslayer armor, I forgot about him. How do I get up to that triple ballista? Still haven't encountered hate raid value with the present considering how... That is surprising. The fact that like bullshit just seems to like chase you is kinda funny. But like I'm not saying that as in like ha ha ha, I'm saying that in like it's a bit of a surprise. It's a bit of a If you know your Japanese, it's a bit of an emoshiroi. Like it bullshit seems to chase you with the quill of your leg. Ow. Why do they feel tankier than normal Dragon Slayer? Ow. Big. Ow. Ow. I know. Look, it's Dragon Slayer armor, what am I gonna do? I wonder if I get anything for killing him. The thing is, it's brutal for the fact that I have to worry about him and for Ballista, and I don't remember how to get to the Ballista. Maybe I can bring him this way? Thing is, there's only so much obstruction you can have. Like, if I fight him entirely behind here, like, there's only about 1 or 2 degrees of that ballista's vision. I might be able to bring him back a bit. Little further. No, he's locked. Okay, yeah, no, he has a movement range of a worm, and the worm can only go into the water. So I can achieve, yeah. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but I can achieve. My god, that fucking hurt. But he's basically, his damage has increased as well, I think, because he's got the tank of the I forgot about that one. Am I the book that I'm without taking damage? Patiently. Patiently. It's like one of a few enemies which has been swapped with a boss. Oh, but again, there was someone who was swapped with Crystal Sage, so I actually rest my case. Right, I'm gonna go right again, see if the doorway can take me up there. Hug for right wall. I've been through that gap. I know. The fact is, this is a randomizer as well, so like the only thing in this room which is canon is the ballista. Everything else is not canon. Like, Dragonflayer armor, he should be a giant, bone worm. Arguably harder. Ooh. Oh yeah, true. But the thing is as well that like his health and damage numbers have been adjusted by the randomizer to kind of match his own. Like he does controller. He does hit like a ton of bricks normally. But he's like, instead of like a 2-hit kill on you, he's like normally a 4-hit kill on you. Cable or battery? Cable. The thing's just could have been on a while. Ooh, ring. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a fog wall. I forget what's on the other side. Yeah, cable. Oh yeah. I don't think I've actually been down here. I think the first thing I done is I ran back through. Yeah, so I can do this bit. Bunch of loot. Oh yeah, it's a cable, but it's a rechargeable controller with no batteries. I should just get myself I mean, I do actually have a riot controller, a straight up riot controller, but it doesn't have as many, it doesn't have as responsive and an analog, like, because an Xbox One controller actually has like a very good analog stick, it actually reads a lot more input directions. Whereas the other one is a cheaper controller. It has basically reads 8 input directions. I didn't even read what that was. What the fuck is chasing me? There we go. Motherfucker. You're noisy. Damn, he invaded Tanky. Holy shit, I've invaded Tanky. Like, we're not gonna go to the invade, we're gonna go up the hill to the halfway fortress and get that bonfire. So, the thing is, Rylus is handy. Yeah, no, I understand that completely, but convenient. It depends on what you're doing. And a lot of modern Bluetooth is really good. You're not wrong about having a longer cable controller, but then you have to manage a cable. Some people just want for convenience being able to do what they want and not worry about the cable. And you know what? Let them. Fuck. Like, 9 times out of 10, the difference in what you're doing is not going to be important enough to the outcome of what you're playing. You know, I've not really used a PlayStation controller in a while. I've not used a DualSense controller. Motherfucker. Are we using the 6-axis to also assist with aiming? Like, clicking? Yeah. Like, I've seen it. I still, you know, congratulations to them, but I still prefer mouse and keyboard aiming, but I understand it. It's nifty. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that there's nothing wrong with the controller you choose as long as the controller is like actually decent. Like, it doesn't matter what, if it's wired, if it's wireless, if it's like actual battery powered, or if it has a rechargeable battery. Like, these are all unimportant. It's like, controllers would let you flick as well using a trackpad. Like, those can be decent as well. So we got you over there in lieu of crab. Is that a goat? Oh! Nope, we still have a crab. Let me up to the halfway fortress. It's the big crab, isn't it? Halfway fortress, halfway fortress, halfway fortress, halfway fortress. Alright, we're good, we're good. And what's more for the fog wall behind me? No? Yes. New one. And we can finally talk to you,
I'm
Astorva.
Astora, unkindled like you. This
Henry.
is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you
But
too in search
unchanged.
of the Lords of Cinder? He's but
Meat to fry. Right, where we go from here? Ring City. I don't know what's going on with it. This is a problem I used to have with an old adapter for this controller. There we go. I don't know. Oh, this is a fun location that I can't go anywhere. Oh no, I can, with a ladder. No, because like the other day it was perfectly fine. It never disconnected once. This is a long one. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. My favorite place in Dark Souls? Well, I've only really played Dark Souls 3, and my favorite place is... Let me think. As my controller disconnects. What's going on? What is going on? Let's like unplug everything. Get it all out. Straighten it up. Well, I think. Maybe a wire right inside? I don't know. Cable in and cable in. And you find a bonfire. Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's try a different socket. There we go. Ooh. Cool. When I get to a bonfire, I'll think properly on it. That's an elevator hole. That's an elevator hole, and neither of them have a lever. But this one I can do first. And that's the elevator back. Oh. Check this code after being... What are you doing? Oh, that's pretty. Aerophil of a Boreal Valley. It's just so pretty. You know, you come out of the catacombs of Carthus, you've just fought Wallonia. You come up, you have that ledge, and all of a sudden you just see, like, peak art. You know, you sit down for a couple minutes, you take a breather. Aerophil of a Boreal Valley. That's the doorway. I need to find a bonfire. Sunset shield. Look, I don't judge people. What you do in your free time's up to you. So this takes us back up. Takes us somewhere new. I'm just gonna say, don't think you should be talking about pranks in the chat. Like, what you do in your free time's up to you. I don't need to know. I'm gonna be trying to be a little bit more forthright with, like, if it's something which is like a thing I don't really want to be in chat, I'm gonna be a bit more, like, clear about it. It's only fair, I guess, to you and to me. Like, if I'm not, like, clear about it, then I, like, it ends up like a weird dance. And, just gets weird, right? This is an interesting place. It's like Gothic Naboo. Where is Gothic Naboo? I need a bonfire. I don't have like strong opinions on anything as long as people don't get hurt. Like, you know, be liberal, you know? What is liberty if you can't do what doesn't hurt people? Boom. Boom. Oh, we've got it. Oh, that's the thing chasing me. Hello. I think as well, once I find a bonfire, I should be zoning it out for the night. It's been particularly long. Man, I hate these guys. Shit, I had him. There we go. Who is around? I can't hear you. Oh well, if you're not gonna be around, I'm not gonna be worried. Not that way. Up, maybe. Up if. Okay, that's not down then. Okay, with a big archer somewhere. I can miss all of the times. We've had this conversation before, I'm sure. Who needs the shield? Like, it's not Dark Souls 1. The shield's not an impervious, like, get out of jail free card. I don't deny its usefulness, but I'm just not shield coded. Yeah, but big sword go bonk. Oh. Anytime we see the game freeze like that, what is going on? Because the controller disconnects. It doesn't like it when I hold the controller down. It really is. That's why I need to find a bonfire. Or maybe I need to find the other controller. Maybe that's a shout. It just suffer through like having slightly less accurate analog stick. I think it's an issue with the cable. It stays relatively clean. I think it's an issue with the cable. You never know. Not too bad. Oh yeah, have I told you I've said this before, but this is an Xbox One controller essentially. I told you about the bullshit what happened when I first got it. You can God bless Microsoft QA, not QA. QA? Yeah, QA. QC, quality control. But you know how controllers. Where is it? You know how you can like pull off the side panels on like the Xbox controller, like if I can get my fingers in here. You can pull off like the panels at the back, and you can get access in and then with screws to essentially you can take the frame out and access the actual board, the like chipboard. Well, when I first got the controller, and this was a problem for a while until I realized what the problem was. I didn't know that there was a loose screw in that frame. So there was a loose screw in that frame, it fell out, it got lodged behind the right trigger and the board. So what that meant is that when you press the right trigger, it would go down, but it wouldn't actually input a full trigger input, which didn't affect a lot of games. So it flew under the radar for a while. The reason I recognized it, not I first knew there was an issue when I tried playing Rocket League, because in Rocket League by default right trigger is accelerate. So essentially I'd accelerate at half speed. I ended up rebinding all of my movement to be on both my sticks. So left stick was forward and left and right. And then right stick was all the wall controls. So that's when I first seen there was an issue. Later, I was like, I wonder what. So I opened it up and I found out it was a loose screw wedged under the trigger. Oh, because I never took the controller apart. Who expects to need to take the controller apart? It came brand new from, like, Microsoft, from Xbox. Right, where's this guy with a big bow? I'm scared. Yeah, I know. Like, it probably affects like 1 in every like 300,000 people, if even. But like one screw just hadn't been fully screwed in after like a couple of weeks or months of use. It oh, it's a big poison swamp. After a few weeks or months of use, it must have just like dislodged itself, ground up, lodged. Oh, it's not a poison swamp. Lodged behind the trigger, and sucks to suck. Bonfire. I'm guessing this unlocks on the other side. Yes. Hey. Die. Overkill. Damn. Don't need to say it like that. But yeah, like sucks to suck. I mean, I resolved it, but like that's a very specific issue what happened when I first got the controller, and only realized much later, because like I said, very few games it even showed in. The first one it showed in was Rocket League. I'd rebound everything like really quickly, so I didn't have to worry about it. I thought it was just like a NAF controller. No, that's the thing. It went down completely. It just didn't actually trigger completely. Like the screw legitimately is like less than 5mm. So yeah. Like it's tiny. Anyway, let's grind on down. Been just shy of 5 hours of Dark Souls. Why am I going smaller? I need to go bigger. I've been just shy of 5 hours of Dark Souls. What day is it? It's Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. Tuesday for 10 more minutes. Does it look like Bakota sweat lines? What do you mean? Shading, you know? Shading. What is the middle of a coat? Be like this bit? I don't know what you mean. You mean the shading? Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna figure out what days I'm gonna be live again this week. Sunday, oh, not Sunday, Saturday is gonna be Armor in the morning. Yeah, shading. Shading indeed. I need to get back to Hollow Knight at some point. I think Randomizer is taking my soul right now. What date is the Game Award? That's the 12th, isn't it? So that is next Friday. Game Awards date 11th. So that's on Thursday. Okay. So that's next week. That's a guaranteed stream next week. So I think this week is going to be basically a bit more Dark Souls for a while. Why is someone linking me Heart of Iron because I've got a new expansion? Yeah, of course I've got a new expansion. It's Heart of Iron. I get one like every 6 months. Anyway, I have been me. Why did you sort of randomize or something? Essentially, I was just told it would be fun. And it was fun. It was Rushi's idea. It's just like, you know what would be fun? Dark Souls Randomizer. I'm like, fuck it, we ball. I basically just had like a week off streaming. I needed an excuse to come back. And Dark Souls Randomizer was very much that excuse. It's like, damn. And now I'm just thinking of like other things as well. Like Dark Souls Randomizer, they're actually legitimately halfway fair. We've got 2 of the heads. We've got Yorm's head and we've got someone else's head. It'd be fun, a complete 4 hours Cruelty Squad stream. I know Cruelty Squad is a game where if I played, I would want to like complete, maybe not 100%, but complete. Because like that's the type of game which is pretty holistic. Like Space Organ Simulator as well, that's another one. Space Organ Trading Simulator. But yeah, Cruelty Squad's good. I need to play Dark Souls 1 as well. I need to play over Dark Souls. I need to finish Elden Ring. I don't know if I still have an Elden Ring save. Oh, I know the real ending is like pretty deep in the works of what you have to do. Definitely. I feel like immersive sim games, I would categorize it as like a immersive sim adjacent game. I feel like immersive sim games, you really need, if you want to get into the ending, you need to get into the deep end. And yeah, painful. Cruelty Squad especially is like one of those, yeah. It's a game of a bit of hyper difficulty, if you let it. What's it? Its difficulty scales depend on how well you play, essentially, right? And I know I'm not a god gamer. But there's a lot of games in my list, and there's not a lot of time. Well, I mean, there's a lot of time to do them, but there's not a lot of time to do them quickly. I have in my Discord, in one of the channels, a list of games which I need to like add to again. No health or even damage changed at all in between them. I can throw this up here. Let's separate these by ones I own. Oh, Lamau, I completely made that wrong. Wraith Warlord Organ Drain. That's the one I was on about. Riff over LD weapons, yeah. I feel like as well, because I've seen a little bit of Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad is one of the ones where there's a couple of upgrades you can get that will completely change how you play the game. So that's more difficult, but it's more different. Yeah, a lot of difference in gameplay. That's very true. Ben? Okay. Yeah. Time. Well, let's have a quick look-see. I'm going to see if anyone we know is online to raid into. Oh my god. You know what? That's actually pretty funny. It's going to be a good old-fashioned you raid today. Because you have started on Dark Souls. So that's who we're going to raid into. Some implants that you fly, some are pointless. Yes! Yeah, let's go. I'm going to put the raid message into chat. If you're a follower, you can use it. If you're a sub, then have fun. You can do what you like. I'm going to say I will be back Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, more Dark Souls. And then on Saturday morning is going to be Armor, of course. It's a Ray Up, so it's probably going to be fun. It might have a random lag spike where everyone disconnects. That seems to be the average. Today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, panicking. Yeah, I'll take tomorrow off. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday morning. As for Sunday, no plans Sunday, but no, it could be a gorilla. I can't promise. It'll depend on if things line up. I've been me, you've been you, we're raiding you. He is fighting bosses. He's having a time. Have a good one. Cheerio.